Master Detective Agent Barker awaits you with instructions. A letter with additional information has been provided.
Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, how do I know you're the detective sent by the Queen? I just can't take your word for it.
Master Detective, Manilia, disturbing news have reached me regarding the Ravenhearst Manor. Someone has acquired the land and is rebuilding the edifice. After the last Ravenhearst incident, we placed the estate under surveillance. Agent Barker, one of my best agents, has been sent to blend in with the local populace and operate undercover. It is of paramount importance that you meet him. He will provide you with the latest field intelligence. The ornate letter R, which is enclosed, was delivered to my residence. I have no doubt you will find the meaning behind it. Yours sincerely, Her Majesty the Queen. Knowing the Ravenhearst history, this will be a long night. Far from boring, though. Her life is hanging by a cord. Was that clumsiness or a warning from Madame Fate? Sorry, Madame Fate. Being on the road doesn't mean I can't enjoy my tea in style. Tricked by Dalimar's cunning scheme, I had to witness the replica of Charles' twisted life. Lunacy runs deep in this family. I don't fully grasp his motivations for trapping me here, yet he clearly enjoys playing God and watching me squirm. In the manor's underground, Charles sought immortality in the secrets of the black arts. Instead, he found death in flames. Were the bodies of Rose and her daughter laid together in some way? At any rate, the girls did reveal the name of their mysterious brother, Victor. Difficult to write, I'm out of breath. My investigation may, unfortunately, be permanently compromised. I've been apprehended by Charles's son, Victor. My plan to sneak inside the cottage was thwarted when he caught me off guard. And the original Ravenhearst, the Ravenhearst nightmares first came to light with Emma's case, where terrible things were done to her in the name of love. Is Charles trying to murder me? Am I absurd to ask myself such a question? I felt so terrible, and I'm rarely sure if I'm awake or dreaming any longer. Can I trust myself? Poor soul, she blamed her own madness for what he did. Without your help, I can never go home, Emma Ravenhearst. I must help her. The case was a mystery for so long that it became just a myth, but where is the rest of the file? There you are, hiding in plain sight. Looks like I haven't thought this through. Of course it's raining. How appropriate for the investigation of the Ravenhearst estate.
It's nice to see a friendly face. My cover's blown, so I have to keep a low profile. This mission has nearly got the best of me. The Queen's letter coincided with the arrival of this box. I haven't determined its purpose. Here, I hope you have better luck than I have. I also need to show you something. It's too hard to explain. I'd rather you saw it with your own eyes. Follow me.
If eeriness was a desired effect, this is a point well made. Old birds like me are not easily scared. Nice effect, though.
Master Detective, it's fitting that I be the one to welcome you back to Ravenhearst. I hoped that fate would bring you here to bear witness. The invention you hold is of my own design. It will aid you in your journey, if you are wise enough to uncover its secrets. Thus, Agent Barker has fulfilled his purpose. His ludicrous vigil over my estate can finally come to an end. I hope you said your farewells.
Oh. The time has come for the trolls' return. Pattern of colors you'll have to discern. When the chosen are back in their holes, we'll reveal a secret of the House of Lost Souls. Yay! Black trolls have returned, but not all of them, it seems. Agent Barker, wait. Coming soon, Ravenhearst Museum. The troll must have done something nasty to get a nail to the forehead. Mailbox, maybe that deflated life vest can help me. Fishing line. Paper ship. Mask. Draw. Lure. Not quite sure what to use this in, so I'm gonna put that there. Ew. Morphing ammos. Got a flair for the arts, but I need chalk to write. The crab. That's okay. There we go. On a bead right here. We have flare gun, paper ship, and a saw. It's nice to have a hidden object game, though. I am glad to see it. A draw. Oh, that's right here. This is far from the natural behavior of a raven flock. What is happening here? Community grave and rotting leaves have turned this into a dirt fountain. Fishing bag. Ravenhearst Museum construction ahead. This is the only way to the manor. I'll have to force my way through. Puppies! Uh-oh, they snuck up on me. Easy now, boys. Witness the history of obsession. Ravenhearst Museum opening soon. I hope this museum was a poor, tasteless joke. This pamphlet proves me wrong. Learn the truth about Ravenhearst and this unique museum. Visits by reservation only. The truth about Ravenhearst? What kind of delusional person are the new owners? Stone leaves. There's more steam in my bathroom after a shower than in this foghorn. Could I turn this to scare the dogs away? Oh, not the mannequins again. Metal brush. I know an old trick for removing the age-worn bars. First, I need a length of rope. Oh, that was really easy. Oh, no. Toys in my time were a source of joy, not creepiness. What a weird doll. It seems like the limbs are linked to the head. Two little girls played down by the stream. Neither could know what their future would mean. Playing with swings and a doll with an odd head. Where birds come to bathe, soon they'll be dead. But feeling there are layers of meaning behind this grim children's rhyme. Opening other people's mail. Dear cousin, strange things are happening here at the Ravenhearst estate. Shortly after finishing the construction, all of the workers vanished. I hope they got paid and went on their way, but my gut tells me something terrible has happened. My job with the garden is almost done. As soon as I plant the last rose bushes, I'll collect my money and head home. Sooner the better. This place gives me the creeps. See you soon, Frank. The letter was never delivered. I hope the royal mail is to blame. Haven't thought this through. Yes. I should definitely add amateur scarecrow to my resume.
Detective, look beyond the fog.
Barker? No! I could have saved him if not for those bloody ravens. Sorry, Barker. Lost History of England, Volume 1. Despite being criticized to the point of ostracization by members of the Royal Science Academy and general academia, I must persist in my theories. The well of evidence I've accumulated over my years of research and investigation tells a tale riddled with darkness and magic. Lost History of England sounds like a fiction disguised as scientific research. At least the man is persistent. These symbols must hold some significance. I better commit them to memory. Checking if we have a journal, but I don't see one. Metal box. His body lays twisted and broken on the coastline. What a grim way to go. Rather unusual decorations for a vial of plain medical solvent. Did Barker's attacker drop this? So close, yet out of reach. Piece of his raincoat. Only if I had been here earlier. Just a step more and I'll fall to my death. Fortunately, I'm quick on my feet. Oh, there's something amongst these thorny ouch! Typewriter keys. I'll have to remove this resin with something strong. Mannequin heart. I'm not a mechanic, but this seems a strange way to activate the bridge. Son, you know how fond I am of educational presence, and I trust you will put this to good use. Do not let your wonderful talent for violence go to waste. Your father, Charles. Charles has very bizarre ideas about parenting. The heart brought the life to the mannequin. The heart brought life to the mannequin, luckily for only a short time. Oh. Hi, Barker. Appears I'm not alone in the area. Judging by their actions, they can't be friendly. Barker was right. Ravenhearst has risen from the ashes, though not like I remember. Oh, this is similar to oh, what was it? I don't remember which game it was. It was one of the Ravenhearst ones. Ooh, alright. A different take on this. Of course I got stuck in the crack. Nothing can go easy. I should stop the water from flowing into the drain. Clogged wash basin is the sight that disgusts me the most. Easily solved, though. Father's favorite junk. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm solving the individual. I got it. Maybe. Ball. Luck. Four, 5, 6, 2. Oh, it's gonna be that. I just realized. Okay. Last time I saw so much junk, I was in a junkyard. Alright. Oh, I bet. Need this for this. Now let's see what the new owners tried to hide behind this poor excuse for a fence. The sight of these reconstructed Ravenhearst gates brings me chilling memories to mind. Code for the intercom. Quite paranoid for a new proprietor.
And welcome to the Ravenhearst Museum. With whom am I speaking?
Benedict, tell them to come back another time. We're closed.
Surely this conversation filled with the foundation of Ravenhearst. Eternal love. This residence was rebuilt as a true key to eternal love. The wire is precisely cut, as if on purpose. A patching job, really. Oh. My meddling certainly drew some attention.
My apologies, but the museum is not yet open to guests. We're in the final stages of construction. It's no place for someone who doesn't remember history.
That was a rather cryptic conversation, but she doesn't want to let me in. I'll find my own way.
An angel fallen from grace guards my gates. In silence she screams for all the lost fates. Her sorrow is great, yet knows no relief. My gates shall open with the end of her grief. When the tears of black stream from her eyes, the path shall be open. Claim your prize. Behold the manor in front of you. Windowless, doorless, and in shambles it lies, and a house just like a person, from time and harsh weather, slowly dies. Give it a hand, oppose the rot, gather all the missing pieces, and restore the glory of the ancient manor, and help it heal its deep creases. I presume my nemesis wants me to finish the wooden model of the manor. I can't shake off the unsettling feeling that this block was made especially for me. No. Rose sought a better life, yet she found only despair and violence in Ravenhearst. The torture didn't even stop after her death. Ravenhurst was victim. When Charles' love for her turned to obsession, then madness, she paid the ultimate price. Even in death, Emma couldn't find peace. Gwendolyn and Charlotte, daughters of Rose, their innocence didn't stop Charles from murdering them. At least I've liberated their tortured souls. The founder of Ravenhearst Manor and all of its nightmares, Charles sought the secret of eternal life through black magic and bizarre mechanisms. A happy family. Finally, the gates are open. Now I have to find my way up to the manor. The very sight of the rebuilt manor quickens my pulse. There's something in the bucket. I need to find a way to raise it. Proudly presenting the legacy of Ravenhearst, brand new exhibit. The weather and time had no effect on this statue. It welcomes me back to Ravenhearst. It's uncanny, the manor looks unchanged. How is this possible? Infinity's kiss, death's embrace. Broken camera. Oh, there's someone up there. What? Sir, is this the new owner? He seems to be completely absent-minded. Did they plant the vines for extra eeriness or to block the view into the house?
Benedict, come, darling. There's work to be done and you sit idly. Please, love, for me.
Yes. Yes.
Rabias. What a nice way to greet visitors. Is this grotesque figure supposed to be my guide? Remember, the image needs adjusting.
Salutations, visitor. Welcome to the Ravenhearst Museum, dedicated to the preservation of this institution's storied past. I shall serve as your museum guide. Please, follow me. In this wing, we've preserved the toys with which the Ravenhearst children once played. Feel free to have a closer look at them.
What a twisted history lesson. The Manus children never knew anything but suffering. Worst Things Charles Said by Gwendolyn and Charlotte. Get a GRI pawn reality? Children? No goodnight kisses for bad girls. You must wash your own filth. Of course you'll never be a queen. Nothing blooms underground. Oh, you must wash your own filth. Lady. There. Ooh. Works. Ooh. Estate model punch card.
Now, in order to continue your tour, you must prove your knowledge of history. Can you tell me who originally built Ravenhearst Manor?
Charles Dalimar.
That is correct. You're permitted to explore the rest of the museum. Please, join me at our next exhibit. Here, you see a scale model of the Ravenhearst estate. The manor was built on the cliffs overlooking the sea. Have a closer look.
Oh, I see.
We've reached the Memorial Garden, which concludes the first part of our tour. To access the garden, use the key you've obtained.
Roll right there.
Enjoy the wonders of the Memorial Garden. To continue the tour, please acquire a punch card and refer to your museum guide. Me, as it were.
Finally, some lights, but I'm afraid they only bring the false sense of safety. The Harbinger. Oh, did I miss the other ones? Possible. So does this mean that there's 35 or 34 slides? Only jewelry worn for a long time could leave such markings in the cadaver skin. Ew. Yes? A little creepy. A little creepy. Like I haven't thought this through. There's severe damage to the cranium. Man died a violent death. Oh. Oh, I love how he was looking at his watch. Like I was taking so much time. Dragonfly, right?
We'll continue after this genealogy question. After all, the family made Ravenhearst the treasure that it is. Rose Somerset gave birth to how many children? That is correct. You're permitted to explore the rest of the museum. Please, join me at our next exhibit. We proudly present the most recent addition to Ravenhearst's history. This concludes the official tour. Enjoy the museum at your leisure.
I thought it would never be over. Now I can investigate without any disturbances. Picture of Gwendolyn and Charlotte. The faces are disturbingly disfigured and corpse-like. Mechanism seems part of a complex log. In case we ever forgot, I've ordered Frank the gardener to carve the display box combination into the wall behind the rose bushes. As soon as he's done, he'll continue to serve us, just in a different way. After so long, my greatest design is almost complete. My disorder only worsens with time, and I fear I shall not be able to finish my work. Often I find myself in parts of the manor without any knowledge or recollection. Of how I got there. Yet my beloved wife comforts me and provides me with the will and strength to carry on. October 14th, 2015. Benedict C. My days are filled with maddening headaches, and my nights are plagued with dreams so terrible that my mind cannot comprehend them. Often nightmares spill into my waking hours, and when I come under their spell, lose control, becoming unable to distinguish what is real. Terrible. Clearly losing his sanity. The question is why. And there's our house pieces.
It's futile, you see. That's right, Detective. This is all part of my grand design.
I can bet I'll figure out this grand design of yours and end it. Sealed within my bonds are countless possibilities, yet a servant from the deep guards my mysteries. Ye who seek my wisdom and aid unravel its limbs, and know numbers command my guardian's whims. To win this battle of wills and wrest control, up high where the winds gather, seek the score. Lines and dots seem to form a particular sequence. The question is, what for? Be a sad wedding if the bride married herself. Oh, there he is. Oh. Of all the things, we got the rib spreader. Oh my gosh. This one. Frank Lester. Oh, Frank. Planting the roses was the last thing poor Frank did. Who would murder him, and why? Username Frank Lester, pod status vacant. Oh, fatal error. Pod status, what's that? Darn, it went into safe mode. I hope it's still functional. Open blast door? I guess my command override was just too much for the poor automation. Or automaton? Oh, interesting.
Master Detective, I've already told you, you're not welcome here. Your time is yet to come, Benedict. No! See what you've done. You've upset my husband to the point of panic. Get out!
The manor was rebuilt as an enormous key. Benedict's wife probably kicked me out to stop me from discovering why. Buddy. Lighthouse operations compromised. Maintenance control required. And backup access to lighthouse granted. Seek the means in the mechanical string. Clever, isn't it? So the museum's network is connected to the lighthouse. No wonder the dogs are guarding it. Save the thing. Hey. Anything else? Poor puppies. Oh, that was loud enough to wake the dead. Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. Guard dogs and locked doors. There is something important in here. I wonder if this old thing is still working. Oh. Lucky for me, whoever tried to hide the lighthouse key didn't try very hard. Putting that the tower lights are out of commission.
Master Detective, allow me to present a meddler. Without an invitation, she sought knowledge that was not hers to learn.
Is Alistair responsible for this last though? And is she trying to show me something? Roman numerals, where have I seen this before? The raincoat is now officially confiscated by the authority of Master Detective. Take that, Storm. Weather report, fatal error 12. Reminder, fuse for the tower light blows out during thunderstorms. Fate's Carnival memorabilia. I can't imagine who would want to remember visiting that place. I didn't mind the first game. The second game got a little boring. Charles Dalimar financed the lighthouse. I can only imagine what wicked purpose he had. The lighthouse was built in 1896 thanks to the generous contribution by Charles A. Dalimar. Mr. Dalimar wholeheartedly supported the project and ensured it was properly carried out. Hear ye, by official decree, the town fathers summon the good people to gather. The autumn festival is nearly upon us. In accordance with tradition, we celebrated with feast, dances, songs, and the giving of sacrifice. Celebrants should gather by the old oak in the town square. A procession shall travel from there to the festival grounds. Right. This note should be for this, right? My allergies to cobwebs makes my work difficult somehow. That's when I've been allergic to cobwebs. Oh, am I matching? Oh. Where's supposed to go?
We're expecting a sunny day with no clouds. Check other terminals for more information. Not daytime. It's currently not sunny. Someone must have messed with the station.
And my judgment for such a crime is death.
Her death may have been directed by Alistair, but who was the hand that committed it? London Herald, famous industrialist Benedict Cadwell buys Ravenhearst estate. Mr. Cadwell, who reportedly suffers from an unknown mental disorder, acquired the estate recently. See more on page 4. My brother is not himself again. He wanders the hallways like a lost child, muttering unintelligible sentences. Maybe this creepy manor he's intent on rebuilding is affecting him, but somehow I feel it's his beloved wife. He's up to something. I tried to tell Benedict, but he didn't believe me. I have to find a way to convince him. PNG wedding. Need to move the pin up. The reflector hasn't been used in months. It's caked in dirt. Oof, it's too heavy to move by hand. Didn't I just move it?
She was denied the knowledge she sought in life. In death, she found knowledge that will torment her for eternity.
Nice try. So Alistair is tormenting Lena even in death. But why would he show me the ghost town?
How is this possible? You were in the manor when I left.
Lena, my dear, I'm very quick on my feet. Are you?
From a wedding to a funeral, who murdered Dick Benedict's sister? Could it have been his wife? I think I haven't. There we go. A ship without sails is just a huge rowboat. Oh, pieces, I get it. Oh, I saw you, you little. During my investigation of this accursed manor, I discovered a key. Its strange shape must indicate some importance. Maybe it unlocks some forbidden part of the house. I've hidden until I can find a way to lower the drawbridge and gain access to the system of caves below the manor. Thank you, Lena. That was creepy.
You're getting closer, Detective. Soon, secrets will be revealed.
Considering the fate of this blocked you. Consider the fate of this block your own destiny. Suspended over the abyss, it swirls endlessly. Without a pattern, it is utterly doomed to fall into hungering lava and be consumed. Seek the means to end the fall, grant clemency, or will you succumb to fire and entropy? One step closer to the manor. Now I just need to summon the cable car.
You have a kind heart, Detective. How can you stop someone who feeds on human despair? Watch.
Please, help me. Most of my crew is injured. And what are you doing? Stop, please.
Despair indeed. He escaped the wreck to only find death on land. A good scrubbing will take care of this sea rust. Judging by the decorations, this book must have belonged to the shipwreck survivor. Looks like we can go to the shipwreck. How quaint a theme-based lock. Thank you to that. Alright, let's go to the shipwreck. A terrible tragedy occurred here. I can practically sense the death in this wreck. Too risky to jump. The wreck made the entire ship unstable. Over there. So she's on her side, I take it? Closing that door will let me explore the wreck. Oh, if the ship wasn't shaking, let's try this again. Go. A little glass has never stopped me before. An anchor. I'm lucky there are no flames around, or I would have joined the crew. That's the last of it. I hope it's enough to run the cable car. Pitch dark. Oh. Oh, okay, that was better. I thought it was gonna be one of those where I had to wave it around to find the items. Yet. Ooh. Composer. About the car. I thought it was gonna be the bracelet, but alright. MSV Bounty sinks near Western Shore. Entire crew missing. 125. September 24th, 2015. Tuna hunt disappears in thick fog with all hands. The 14th, 2015. Blaze stranded on reef and no crew found. 41. Coral Atlantis reported missing during research mission. 55. Are they behind all these shipwrecks? What else could these numbers be? Seen this pattern before. Lock after lock. We left nothing to chance. Yep, they didn't want to be followed. I have to improvise the lever. Yeah. I don't know if that's a mirror or a picture right there. I feel a little powerless here. Well, I'm here, wherever this is. I wonder what awaits me. Another automaton. I hope this one doesn't offer me a tour of the place. Great, this one is out of power. I guess they just don't make automatons like they used to.
Salutations, visitor. Welcome to the Ravenhearst Museum.
Did I break it already? It stopped executing its basic. There you are, Benedict. I just have to figure out where there is, of course.
The pod is ready. Barker was a noisy one, but he'll serve his purpose. We're one soul closer to success. Send it down!
Why is she collecting souls? I'm not sure I even want to know. A hop. And here I thought wind-up dolls were out of fashion. Very sticky. Three, five, one, five. Okay. Inventory wristwatch times 52 damage, ring gold 34 useful, clothing male various 320 waist, jewelry various 244 useful, clothing female various 140 waist, fuel tanks 20 useful, power generators 4 repairable useful, laptops time 28 useful, cell phones 120. So is that how many people they've killed? Oh. What would that be? Like 460 people? This list is very detailed and very ominous. Were they scavenging the shipwrecks? I guess it's possible that they, got some. Maybe not. Oh wait, yes. September 24th, 2015, at 1 a.m. Captain Russell, an HTV Atlantic Express official record. We've entered English waters and are on course to the port. Captain notes we sailed into an unnaturally thick fog shortly after our navigational instruments went haywire and stopped functioning. We're cruising blind. My officers have established communications with the local lighthouse. I don't know how, but their station is reporting a clear night. The lighthouse agreed to navigate us out of the fog, but I've ordered everyone but essential crew to stay in their quarters as a precaution. Impact is imminent. Lifeboats are being launched, but there's not enough time. Poor people, whoever controlled the lighthouse, are responsible for their deaths. Oh no. It's kind of one of the best vacations of my entire life. Bianca, the daredevil diva, was simply breathtaking. This captain clearly didn't have his fortune told there, or he would have taken a different route. Lost History of England, Volume 1. In this volume, I will present new evidence on matters of a topic I've dubbed Lost Towns of England, specifically a town I classified as NW17, which disappeared from the face of the earth in the early 17th century, around the time of the Manchester Plague. Official town records are non-existent, though my sources have confirmed this is due to a large-scale cover-up. Professor Yeller clearly has a rich imagination, and too much free time. We've seen worse, and you're like, ah, I had too much time. Oh. My bad. Oh, look. These pods seem to be filled with formaldehyde, but their function is still a mystery. Sloppy construction to the rescue. The sport should get pretty easily. Whoosh. stranger the lock, the more valuable the find. Death in the molten lake has been delayed, but just for now the stage has been set and made. The game to decide your fates has just begun. Brave the hidden maze, the exit is only one. Guide the block, attempt to reach salvation, or both of you are judged.
Having fun, detective?
Or both of you are judged to eternal damnation.
Detective, you can't stop my plans.
Yeah, I just gotta figure it out.
There's no escape this time. Your scurrying amuses me, so I'll grant you more time. Welcome back to Ravenhearst, Master Detective.
Every man is born a simple blank slate, a limitless possibility unbounded by fate, driven onward by a will to live and a vast desire for knowledge ascending his being ever higher. But the slate's other side is branded with the seal of death. How long until you begin to feel its cold grip consuming and abolishing you? The ultimate fate to escape it, to live anew. Know this, there is no sign but the one you make. Buster. Alright, we're now back in the... There. Well, I made it to the lion's den. I better stay on my guard. Case of a lion. Even places that seem harmless can be dangerous in Ravenhearst, especially a dark place. Oh. The mythical creatures of the deep. Hunter octopus, vicious creatures living in the waters east of Japan. Marine biologists allege that hunter octopuses often hunt small whales. The Leviathan plop, a creature not yet recorded by science, yet said to exist by mariner accounts. Its main hunting technique is cooking its prey alive by shooting electrified tentacles. I will present the 3 most important unofficial records. First, sonar scans of the northwestern coast prove the existence of a man-made structure on the sea floor. Second, a series of letters between 2 17th century merchants, one from Manchester and another of an unknown origin. They detail bizarre events occurring along their trade routes, including the disappearance of an entire caravan. Silver feather. A wax seal. This relief is a great example of Alistair's delusion of grandeur.
Who are you? I've dreamt about you. Or was that real? Sometimes I can't separate the two. I'm losing my mind. I know my name is Benedict Caldwell. What I don't know is, are you real or imaginary? No, I can't trust you yet. You'll have to earn my trust. There's an aviary nearby. It's very important to me. But why? My memory fails me. Please, find this out for me.
Okay. Should be a raven in here, alright? Didn't have to do with the deal with an aviary elsewhere too. Interesting lock designed. Since you've been separated from family traditions for too long, here are a few simple instructions on how to breed and care for a healthy raven flock. Let them choose their own mates. The strongest will prevail. Keep the aviary dark. Bright light hurts their eyes. Remember they are omnivores. Meat will inspire bloodlust. Follow my advice to the letter, and you shall breed vigorous minions. Forever with you, grandfather. Did Benedict write notes to himself during moments of lucidity? Only one way to find out. Grandfather? She never mentioned him. And why would anyone want bloodthirsty ravens? No time for questions now. She'll be back soon. Oh no, is she his granddaughter? Of course the light went out right when I...
You're back! I thought you might not be real. What's this? I don't... No, I do remember. I found it a while ago. I often black out. When I wake up, I can't remember anything. I started writing notes to myself so I wouldn't forget. This is one of them. There must be more. Please, take this lockpiece and find them. Help me remember what happened to me.
He's messy. Yeah, I've definitely done really bad at looking at morphing items. This must be Benedict's study. Evidence of his mental breakdown is everywhere. Based on his drawing style, it's no surprise the machine is broken. Was Benedict trying to hide something from himself? entire lock mechanism has been removed. Great, there goes the element of surprise. She's very aware I'm back in the manor now. His study may be in disarray, but his attention to detail is quite he meant well, but he only gave me part of the lock piece. Experiment. My dears, remember it is of utmost importance that all ravens are equipped with the ring in the manner I have shown you. The rings put the flock under Tanato's will, giving him full control over him. Only Tanato's monster could have written this letter, but how were Alistair and Benedict connected? Caution, open doors immediately. Any secrets are revealed in the bright light of the sun. I swear that fish looks shifty. Ravenhearst must be getting to it. Creepy is what it looks like. What the heck? What's going on with his face? May these quirks serve as a reminder of that most joyous occasion, our wedding day. May our marriage grow as old and satisfying as the wine we drank that day. Benedict's love for his wife borders on obsession. He must be super charming. Benedict's wife certainly isn't the picture of happiness on her wedding day. Ugh, the smell of these fumes are terrible and toxic. I have to plug the statues. Mother of three, inspiration of none. It's been hours tinkering with this thing, but I still need the... Yes. They hit this code in a pretty obvious place, not that I'm complaining. I really have the magic touch tonight. Any doll I touch, I break. What do they do when they're hurried for the bow? These must be the notes Benedict mentioned. Sounds like he was engaged once before. Benedict Cadwell, controversial industrialist hiding in the shadows. After Mr. Cadwell's admittance to the asylum, our publication could not reach him. There's speculation that Mr. Cadwell was enjoying the company of a mysterious woman, and sources close to the asylum have confirmed that Benedict Cadwell admitted to Manchester Lunatic Lunatic Asylum. 2 days ago, our sources at the asylum informed us that Benedict Cadwell was admitted to their institution at his own request. Clearly, inpatient treatment didn't work, but yet, and he met his wife in this state? That says something. Billionaire Benedict Cadwell calls off wedding plans. Mr. Cadwell cannot be reached. Mrs. Olivia Cromwell refuses to comment. Mr. Cadwell's sister, Lena, stated, "I don't know what's gotten into him. He wasn't well the last time I saw him."
I feel like there's a veil surrounding my mind that I can't pierce. But with your help, I'm remembering. I've forgotten so many things. Thanks to you, they're coming back to me. Olivia, my fiancée, and my work. Even my own sister, Lena. Well, where is she? She should be in the manor. Have you seen her? Huh? Please, find her.
My daddy doesn't know that she was murdered. Poor Benedict was just a puppet this whole time. My dears, Benedict is a valuable instrument to our plans. Use him well. He is firmly under Tanado's control, yet if he breaks it, just make him your darling. Who's that? My dear, I win again. Benedict's sneaky, cunning pest of a sister is no more. She visited the lighthouse, trying to find out what happened to her poor, poor brother. Laughable, as if she could do anything to prevent grandfather's master plan. I must confess, I greatly enjoyed the moment I pushed her. That look in her eyes. Ah, priceless. Anyhow, I'm ahead 6-4 now. Grandfather'll be so proud of me. Not you. Kisses. Gwendolyn.
What are you telling me? You're saying Gwendolyn murdered Lena? No! But the evidence you brought me. This is Gwendolyn's handwriting. And this is Lena's pendant. Our father gave each of us one to commemorate our first horse race. We've never parted with our pendants. It's breaking my heart, but I believe you. Please, step aside. I'll open the doors for you. Master Detective, my sister's death pains me more than you can possibly imagine. There's nothing I can do except avenge her. Will you help me? It's time to act. I think we're in grave danger. My mind is still shrouded by the madness that almost consumed it. But I remember a machine. I don't remember what it does, but I know it terrified me. We don't have much time. Quickly, to the study!
The mere mention of the machine terrified Benedict. I find... I'm no chef, but even I know that's not a safe way to make toast. St. Michael's Engineering School for Gifted Youth. Lena, you're the best sister in the world. I've always wanted a particular accelerator model. I'm going to have such amazing times with it. All is well here at St. Michael's. Can't wait to see you at Christmas. Kisses to Ma and Pa. Mementos from Lena and Benedict's childhood. Boy, how things have changed for them. In these rare moments of clarity, I force myself to make an account of my life, then I might at least know who I was, even when I slip into an inevitable lunacy. Remember, Benedict Conwell, my name. Olivia, she was important to me, though I don't know why. Time capsule created by Lena and me contains memories of her childhood. My wife, at times I only recall her name and her enchanting voice. Grandfather's letter, Gwendolyn often reads a letter in the Avery. Can't remember what it says. MLA, I know I was there, but it was shrouded from my mind. Sounds like he was trying to fight the madness that was consuming him. Right up to... Get out. Got an access card, I'm as good as blind. Land.
Take this, Detective. It'll help us search for the Collector. It must be located somewhere in the complex below. We must find and destroy it. Also, no...
Benedict, darling, shush. Now, Master Detective, may I present my beloved and slightly incompetent sister? Finally, they nearly escaped because of your tardiness. As for you, Detective, you're fortunate the grandfather told us not to hurt you. But soon, you'll get what you deserve. Toodaloo.
Stop, you have to fight Benedict. Oh no, I underestimated the situation and put Benedict in danger. Kind of a weird of a carnival contraption to have in a bedroom. Fake blood, huh? That was unexpected, but I bet interior design like that doesn't come cheap. Just a chip circle to represent more. Who would want to wear a single raven quill earring as a pair, for that matter? Oh, okay, there it is. I'm gonna say I saw it. And then... Bathroom doorknob. Oops, my plan almost went down the drain. I think I can still snag it, though. An ordinary lock is no match for Master Detective armed with the pen. A ticket. Oh, I bet it's this thing. A Dante half tattoo. Head. Hey, babies. Ah, a hidden room, and it's nearly an exact twin of the other side. Alistair's welcome home present. They might have failed you, but they are still family. A welcome home present to Alistair. This must be his grand design. Oh no. The fake heart, pump of fake blood. Keeping the remains of your father and brother in a closet is a very Dalimar thing, actually. God. Forget. The Alright, the secret room. I don't believe it. Rose's innocent daughters are of the Dalimar line? What? The two booties became a gruesome twosome. What happened? Poor Rose. Charles fathered your daughters. You couldn't protect them from the madness that runs through their veins. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Unless while she was the maid, I guess he could have knocked her out. These locks of hair are a pledge and a guarantee to our family. Our research is finally in its final stages. Soon we will be together in eternal life. Mania for eternal life is definitely a Dalimar family trait. But weren't those girls killed? So confused. Unless those are completely different twins. Wait, no. Charlotte... Okay, I'm trying to make this sense, but Charlotte and Gwendolyn were killed in the... what? So good. Did they break... Am I confused, or did they just break their own story by just using the kids' names, but... I've made that puzzle much harder on myself than it needs to be. Divination by planets, their readings will be faulty without the moon. Dear sis, you might be in the lead, but I'm closing in on you fast. I was on watch in the lighthouse last night. The weather was perfect. A storm was gathering, and a thick fog shrouded the sea. It was long before I received a distress call from a ship. I followed our procedures and guided them toward the rocks. They didn't stand a chance. Not only that, when I went to inspect the shipwreck, I found a living, breathing captain. He crawled from the wreck like a rat, asking for help, and so I helped him with a baseball bat. 6-5 for you, but I'm catching up. This proves who caused the shipwrecks. Those twins certainly had a malicious idea of competition. Goes. Alright, we have a weaching pole, which over here.
You won't win. Can you reach the lower levels? Do you dare to know how deep my design goes? Come, I'll be waiting for you in the flesh.
Eternal sands flow in the hourglass of death, each grain numbered till your last breath. We are but pawns in the Harbinger's hands. When our number comes, he commands. Such is the destiny of all, to cross the threshold. How can a mortal shy away from the fate foretold? To avoid death's gaze, so unbearable to behold. Dare to look into those eyes filled with star void, till the flow stops and death is destroyed, until you become the Harbinger himself. Alistair. There are only three levers. How hard could this be? I'll just change the channel, see no evil and all that. Oh, I linked to the automaton, but I'm not going anywhere without that code.
Emergency message. The Soul Collector is operational. Access is restricted to authorized personnel only. To access the complex, answer the following security question. We, too, are united by blood. 1 dwells within the darkness. From 6, we trace the lineage. 4 will live. 4 are under dark wings.
Machine Benedict mentioned is already operational. The Dalimars must be speeding up their plans.
Oh no, I'm too late. Another innocent life taken. Another crime Dalimars will pay for. Seems almost peaceful. At least his mental conflict is finally at an end. This is what happens when you kill your construction workers. The pipe's cracked. I can twist the pipe all I want, but the pipe's still going to win. Collector pods. Pods 1 through 100 mostly complete one body missing. 101 to 200 prepared and engaged. 201 to 300 prepared and engaged. 301 to 400 prepared and engaged. 401 to 442 ready for engagement. Notable souls: Pod 6 Frank Lester, Pod 9 Lena Cadwell, Pod 42 John R.A. Yeller, Pod 64 Asia Parker, Pod 99 Benedict Cadwell, Pod 100 reserved for Master Detective. No wonder Alistair didn't want them to hurt me. There's a pod with my name on it. To figure out this code, I need to mark down the flickering pods. What's going on in your little doggy brain, huh? Cobweb's the bane of my existence. Glasses. I find it funny. I didn't even know there was morphing objects, so I definitely missed those. it. We got that. Oh, what? The button is too deep, but no metal can resist the force of nature. Controls. Wishes won't make the platform rise. I'll have to install a working control. I've gotten this far by not taking any unnecessary risks. I should stop it off. Iron statue makes sense considering all the shipwrecks that they've caused. Solving. Sword. Do I have a sword? Well, the Dalimars consume me later for destroying their property. Pointing. Reapster. Oh yeah, we should probably find the Raven. Oh. You see the Raven? Some kind of metaphor? There's nothing out there but the open sea, smart guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is crazy. Torn canvas. Got a pencil. Mechanism probably powers up that collector of theirs, but it's too large to sabotage. Big spot. I just need a sturdy piece of metal. Probably gonna cause someone to come. Best Current Co., Manchester, England. Thank you for purchasing the Freakotron, the latest in frequency adjustment technology. Included our easy access schematics of various components. If you have any trouble using our top-notch product, please contact our 24/7 customers. I hope I get to see the Freakotron is as good as advertised. I'm going to put it to the top. Oh, maybe. $70 or $60? I'm gonna say $70. $20? Promising it blinked, right? Think. Controls. Oh, we know where that star buckle goes. Oop, that way. This way. Oh. Well, as an Aquarius, I know this is an Aquarius. My cannonball. Gotta be this one. My eyesight is fine, thank you. It's just hard to see such minute details in the light of the full moon. Shiny metal. I got a cannonball for reasons unknown. Oh. That's a really tiny cannonball, right? I'm not losing my mind. Charlotte, it took me a lot of tinkering and a lot of hours, but I finally fixed the main axle. Now the machine should function without any issues. As soon as we place our beloved Benedict in the pod and connect it, the revival chamber will start working at full capacity. Yes, since you lost your cipher for the 3rd level, I left you the spare in the compartment below. Don't lose it again. I'm ahead to 5 now. Try to keep up. Kiss. Even monsters feel sisterly affection, I guess. Be sure to thank her for the cipher later. Hey, you guys gotta tell me. What am I missing in the story? Didn't Charlotte and Gwendolyn die? Or did he resurrect them? Or were they just fake? I don't understand. I am so confused. From playing the series from start to now, we know that they died. That was the whole story. We freed their souls. And how much more darker is it that, one, if he's the father of the twins, then that means he impregnated Rose while she was a servant with them. And then there's the son, who we don't really know who the mother was, do we? Were we ever told? You gotta go back. I think... Oh. No, I did that right. 7, 6. And you want to know how nerdy I am? That is the Gabriola font. See that, you know, the sides it asked. I didn't actually see what it says. Place.
Emergency message.
Oh. That because I knew it. Yay! Oh. Scorpion there. Hey, tiny man, what am I doing with you? So glad he's a Barbie doll. Ken?
No! How dare you!
Alistair's alive and he's getting away. I have to get out of here.
This body is so frail.
Grandfather, don't despair. You're still strong. You'll finish your design.
Alistair's still alive and he's getting away. I have to get out of here. Alright, escape the pawn. That was close, way too close, but Alistair hasn't regained his full powers. There's still a chance. Listen to that. Debris and failed experiments. What was I expecting? Flowers and cute knickknacks? Whatever Alistair planned on doing, it has begun. I have to hurry. This room feels very familiar, doesn't it? United as in life, so in death, as in pain, so in love, our great family shall be eternal. Alistair planning to resurrect his family? That would be bad. Very bad. A proud mother always keeps her children close to heart and mind. I'm so confused. Emma of Ravenhearst, she was so vibrant and full of life before Charles claimed her. A proud mother always keeps her children close to heart and mind. Thought she must represent the harbinger in death. Mine's a seal. I got not your everyday furnace, that's for sure. Where are its horns? After years of research, endless tests, and countless failures, we finally found a solution. We already have the equipment we need, it's only a matter of rearranging and modifying it all. Soon we'll test our theory. If we succeed, our quest is at an end. Grandfather will return from beyond, and the world will know his wrath. Dylan and Charlotte. As crazy as they are, I almost have to admire the Dalimar's perseverance. Tis. Someone didn't return a book to the collection.
There's no escape this time. Such a pity. You came even closer than I thought you would. But it's too late. Far too late.
Even on canvas, the lunacy of Charles Dalimar is evident. His eyes betray him. Used. These are some tiny cutouts of these paintings. I can barely see them. But those are his 3 children. I'm so... And how are they alive? Didn't the original game take place in the 1800s? The timeline is confusing me. Did he bring them back from... I'm so... Alright, what do I got? I got a padlock piece. What am I doing with the padlock piece? Hope so. Proud mother of Victor, Gwendolyn, Charlotte. So it's Rose that was the mother of them all, right? The third proof is a 17th century folk tale told to me by a key informant, Mr. Cormac, a 92-year-old resident of Northwest 17 or NW 17. While many details are lost in time, the most important describes a place where the dark arts were practiced, causing its eventual destruction. Armed with all of this evidence, I intend to undertake an expedition to the alleged location of NW-17 and prove its existence once and for all. After all I've been through tonight, I'm almost ready to believe Yeller's claims about the lost towns. Emma Ravenhearst. So that was Rose. And he was the father to the girls? I'm stuck on this. Okay, I just checked. I googled it. Yeah, the original games took place in the late 1800s, 1895. Right. Quite sure for that. Wait, yeah. Those are heavy. Oh. Skull disc. What kind of horrendous acts were committed here? Alan? Book. Not sure what this thing does, but it's powered by 2 cogs. They must have made a lot of casts to set the bones of their disfigured experiments. Jar of plaster. Close inspection of the blades might cost me a hand or an arm or both. See a raven anywhere? Secret alcoves are all the rage with the villains these days. Locked chest in a secret compartment? They really are paranoid. I can manage with instruction. The Truvian man. They obviously dabbled in genetics. I doubt I want to know what. Reconstruction of Ravenhearst Manor is well underway. We have already begun our efforts in the caverns below the manor, away from prying eyes. Laboratories and pod chambers function at full capacity, and with a healthy herd of construction workers, we have plenty of subjects for our tests. Father and brother will soon rejoin us. Failure after failure. Yeah, 2015. So they were born in, I don't know, early 1900s? These are some well-preserved broads. Failure after failure. Even the largest and strongest among the workers are unable to endure the experiments. Their physique cannot withstand the pressure of soul separation and transfer. Every subject exhibited extreme convulsions and a subsequent violent death. We'll have to invent something completely new. After countless hours of research and debate, a stroke of inspiration. We decided to create a new host body for Father by splicing Thanatos and a human genome. Grandfather infused Thanatos physique. Grandfather infused Thanatos physique with occult energies, which should allow the human body to withstand damage created by soul transfer. The experiment is already underway. We suffered a terrible blow. A month before the birth of Father's host body, it awoke and became self-aware. It even muttered some hysterical nonsense in Father's voice. It was alive for exactly 4 minutes before dying of cardiac arrest. All our time and effort are for naught. After a month of bitter disappointment, new hope arises. Grandfather pierced the veil and spoke to us in our dreams. Our experiments were not the problem, he told us. Charles and Victor are. They are simply not strong enough to bridge the gap between life and death. But Alistair is. Grandfather visited our dreams once more. Hunters and mistwalkers, led by a master detective, failed to destroy him at Dyer Grove. He lingered in limbo, and now he returned to us. But his body will be in its infant stages, and will require constant supervision. He bade us not to waste any more time on futile efforts, and to commit ourselves to protecting his new body instead. Once it matures, he will be with us once again. Their experimental methods are beyond inhumane, but they succeeded. Alistair lives again. So... the skull. Got a key. My dears, by the virtue of your endeavors, my return from the darkness is imminent. Prepare for my arrival in the manner described below. As death claims a human being, 2 processes begin. The soul leaves the body, while spiritual remnants of that person remain lodged in the skull. In ancient Karakam, I've learned forbidden techniques to consume these fragments of knowledge and memory. Therefore, you must gather the skulls of the sacrifices and of the failed experiments. Every memory, every bit of information I consume will strengthen my understanding of your realm and provide a foundation for my next grand design. Grandfather, Alistair Dalimar. This is beyond terrifying. He wants to consume people's memories, but to what end? I got Ravenclaw. Here. tubes. I think I know where this goes. So this round, I will say the puzzles weren't as complicated. Annoyingly time-consuming, but...
Yes! More power, Gwendolyn!
I seem to be performing some ritual. I have to stop them before it really is too late. Maybe I can do my... Hi.
Nothing can stop me now!
One down, one to go. If I can control those chains, maybe I can take down Gwendolyn. My minimal electrical repair skills will come in handy here.
Immortality is within my grasp.
Oh, God.
Gwendolyn, enough! That's too much energy! Gwendolyn, what are you doing? This doesn't end here!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Well done, you've completed the game and you can now access the extra content.
Every night, the dream is the same. There's only darkness, and a pair of red eyes staring at me in anger. Then the eyes become two identical faces. When I think the nightmare is over, thunder roars and lightning splits my mind. When it's done, I see a figure clothed in the darkness. I never see his face. He chants, and his words roar in my mind. I can't understand them, but I know they bring me madness. Suddenly the dream stops, and never finishes. I can't go on like this. I need help. I'll do what the card says. I'll follow my dream.
Follow your dream, Manchester Asylum. Enter the asylum. Couldn't concentrate on work lately, it's piling up. My head already hurts. If I turn on music, I'm afraid it'll explode. That feels fantastic. Like, I don't like the way the guard is staring at me, but he might be able to help me with that pass.
Good evening, sir. I'm just finishing my shift, but all right. I just need your ATM card, library card. No, your ID card.
Are you really a security guard? Well, that's terribly worded, but a reasonable request. Thank you. Of course, they can't just allow anyone to enter. I need a security pass. Olivia, I hope she realizes I have to carry this burden alone. a scatterbrain. I left my swim trunks on the car. Oh, I'll have to dislodge it some. Father's bag survived all these years, and the zipper had to break tonight. When I look at my face, I somehow feel like a different person.
This isn't right. I can't let you in with that hair. I'll fix it for you in a jiffy. There, done. You can keep the pen.
He has ruined my idea. Oh well, no going back now.
You see, I'm the hair role model around here. What? It's still snowing? Oh no, this will definitely ruin my hair. You're not getting into the asylum until my glorious mane is protected. Please, it's a matter of life and baldness.
Is he serious? Yes, he is. Well, quid pro quo, I guess. Mantis Automotive Benedict Canwell. Honored Vice Director, per your request, we have installed a hidden compartment in your vehicle within the dashboard. To open it, simply install the red slider, set the temperature to 15 degrees, and lower the beam lights. Drive safely, Mr. Cadwell. What's wrong with me? How could I forget I had a secret compartment installed just a week ago? Maybe my swimming hat will protect the guard's hair. Benedict, I thought much about this, and I still don't understand. I thought our love was stronger than anything in this world, but I was wrong. You haven't been yourself these past couple of months. I almost feel like I fell in love with a different man. But I do love and respect you enough to honor your request. The engagement is off. Understand that I cannot keep the ring. When you feel better, find me. Maybe we can still toast to all the good times we shared. I only hope there's a chance for us when I get better.
Excellent. This is just what I was looking for. Excuse me for a moment. Thank you. Ta-da! That'll keep my hair safe. Here's your pass. Enjoy your stay in the asylum. We have such fun in there.
Working so close to the asylum must have affected me. Sounds crazier than I... The island looks like a gloomy place. I never thought I'd end up here. No, how can this be? Is my dream becoming a reality? Dear Landsweller, I hereby deliver on my promise to you. This machine is one of my own design. Use it well, and you will earn the respect of your peers. Do not let the state of the patients after the therapy concern you. They won't be any trouble if you use the machine long enough. Rather, they will obey you like dogs. Alistair D. Who the heck is Alistair D? A doctor? I wouldn't want to be under his care, that's for sure. Paradox of life, happiness, and so. You'd think that they would clear away the snow at such an elite institution. Happy birthday. Get 3 pieces in line, pick a tile to eat, tasty, rinse and repeat until only 2 remain. He just decapitated it all. Let's... Multiple personality imploder. It's hardcore. Multiple personality disorder is zero mental condition, and the asylum staff treats them with due respect. This game is intended for educational purposes only. Who said you can't have fun unless something.
No, 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 you can't pass. Visiting time is over. These are the Raven's orders. For us interns, his word is law.
The doctor's right. You don't have access to this floor until you're admitted. Move along. And don't make too much noise. The patients need some peace. Until dinner time, that is. We're having pizza tonight. Yahtzee!
Either they have a unique approach to their jobs or something is very wrong here. We recognize this place. I need to lower the ladder before my name becomes Benedict Coldwell. Stuck but not too deeply. Easy tweezy. My fingers would stick to the metal in this. It looks nice and warm, unlike out here. Weather turned so quickly they didn't even have time to remove the... Nurse Linda, I left a couple of Cuban cigars for you. Dr. Lansweller gave them to me as payment for my help pulling a very large machine out of a metal box and carrying it all the way to the examination room. That thing was heavy, let me tell you. Those cigars aren't nearly enough payments. I left the box on the stairs. That miser of a doctor can move it himself. So that explains the box on the stairs and probably the toy Dr. Lansweller was playing with. Or key. Was recently made, so it should come off easily. What in the world does the PLA stand for? An age-old... What's wrong, Electric? Dr. Lansweller, we finished our work and tried to tell you in person, but the nurse said you were in the exam room with your new toy, whatever the heck that means. I must tell you that in a building as old as this, the electrical work is very bad. I had to replace more than a few lines. Electronic lock wiring of the sails was especially messy. Me and the boys replaced them all. You shouldn't have a problem keeping the loonies inside their cells now, as long as the blue wire holds out. Yes, I left the bill with administration. It's slightly higher than our initial estimate. Would it be paranoid of me to think that this story doesn't hold water? Aha, take that, ice. Welcome, all of you who seek shelter for the body and cure the soul.
Studio, the commercials are finally over. Call in the next contestant.
What does the man think he is? The asylum or a TV studio? Stay open without some.
Welcome back to your favorite quiz show. My name is Hugo Deranged, and this is my special guest, Green Jack. It's question time! First contestant, 3 questions separate you from the reward. Are you ready? Yes! First question. How many fingers do I have? Correct! None is right. I'm a dog, and only mad people think dogs have fingers. The mad run the asylum now, but never mind that. Second question. What flies faster? A 1-ton weight, a balloon, or a jet plane? Haha, we've stumped you now. Correct! You know, there's a nurse snooping around the asylum. I've seen 2 of her. Was it just my medication making me see double? It doesn't matter! First contestant, last question. What's easy to enter but difficult to leave? Yes! This place! You win! The reward is the ability to control the asylum's time. It's very important because the patients run on a strict schedule. Thank you for playing Are You Smarter Than a Lunatic? I have to prepare for our next contestant, Mr. Beetle. Goodbye.
Lock.
Oh, it's movie time already? If they show us that elephant documentary again, I'll go bonkers.
It's secured with simple straps. I guess secured isn't the right word at this point. Olivia saw what I was about to do with her ring. Oh. Movie time. I get it. I love rock. Expecting that. Oh. Robert's later findings show more success. Patients with manic disorders were calmer and more obedient after several treatments. My own research correlates these findings. The machine disrupts violent and maniacal episodes, yet leaves the patients in a comatose state. Few subjects have died during or after the treatment. Dr. Rupert Lansweller. The machine I discovered could potentially be used for patient treatments. Along with it, I found the old research records of my ancestor, Dr. Robert Lansweller. His initial experiments with the machine had nearly a 100% mortality rate. Must have been because of his inexperience with the equipment. What kind of dreadful machine is this? Why would a doctor be using it if it kills patients?
It's rest time. My legs are killing me from taking over the asylum. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Rest time indeed. Enjoy your ride, Doctor. I'm off to explore the record room. Kind of, as always, operated with security key. It stopped snowing. Good news for the fake guard's hair, I guess. See that Dr. D. Range is having a heated discussion with Mr. Beetle. And Mr. Beetle is winning. Wait, who are they? In storage room. Alright, I have control of my legs again after that terrible dream. The storage room must be important. The burden of revolutionary discoveries is always heavy. So far, every patient to undergo treatment, the machine has died horribly. I question my decision, yet I will continue with the experiments. The possible applications of the machine might very well bring about a new age of psychotherapy. I can't back away from such a possibility. Dr. Robert Landquiller. It sounds truly awful. Who would commit such crimes in the names of science? It's out of my reach, but not beyond. Taking all precautions with the keys didn't work out.
Every day at 6:30 p.m., the hallway clock chimes. When the patients hear it, they rush back to their cells to receive their medication.
Not what I was expecting to hear, but it's even better. I know I'll get them out of the hall.
Nurse, pull yourself together. It's time for our medication. Yes, back to our cells for those sweet blue, yellow, and purple pills.
Like clockwork, they sure do enjoy their medication. So that's what happened to the real staff. At least they had enough sanity not to murder them. Prescription for the best doctor in the world, 2 handfuls of all the pills. He's going to wake up with 1 killer headache. I hope the guard found shelter for his hair before the snow started falling again. These wires are in dire need of connection. Old movie trick for cracking a safe. I always wanted to try it. Who knows how patients will react to therapy? Best to have some security measure. Dr. Alfred. So many numbers. No wonder the doctor had to write down. Not surprised a good doctor likes to treat his patients with a zap. Throw back to the original time we were in here. Puzzle we played with. Unfortunately, my research has stalled. Patients that survived the therapy started reverting to their previous psychotic states, while the comatose patients remain vegetative. I'm left with only 1 lead. The machine extracts some strange liquid during the process. No biochemist, but this extract might be the breakthrough I'm hoping for. The oath he took means nothing to him. That machine is just too dangerous. A love letter in there. Have to force this open. Catch that. My new name will be Den Benedict. Unfortunately, half a brain isn't worth much. What? How did they know I was coming here? And what do they mean by susceptible suggestions and mental conditioning?
Well, you've lived up to Grandfather Alistair's expectations. That's no small feat. You were chosen, Benedict. Let's begin, shall we? You may have damaged the machine, but you can't damage his design. There's enough energy left for one last charge. And you will be the honored patient.
Lucky us.
Benedict. 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 Finally, your mind is within my grasp. Come, child. You'll become one of us.
Benedict, darling.
My favorite part about making games at Eipix would have to be countless and countless overtime hours spent in this building.
Overtime. Just kidding. It's probably the freedom of creativity.
The best part would definitely be great teamwork.
The fact that from time to time you can actually be creative and in a way that influences the player to feel almost as if you were the one guiding them.
So the best thing about taking over the Mystery Case Files franchise is taking over the Mystery Case Files franchise. That's pretty much it. That's been our dream since we started this business. Mystery Case Files was always the biggest and the best, and you know, I never thought this was actually going to happen, but it happened, and we are super happy about that.
We are now working on the franchise that literally started the Hoppa genre and developed it further than it was before.
I've played Prime Suspects and Huntsville since I was a kid with my sisters, so the biggest thing is, I don't know, making my dream game from childhood.
I mean, the biggest challenge, again, is just expectations, right? So this is one of the best and the oldest Hidden Object Games. It has over 1 billion downloads.
We faced challenges, a lot of them, and one of them was to stay true to the well-established art style.
I just keep asking myself, can we do it? Can we do this? But I think that we can. So, and hopefully you'll be the judge of that very soon.
It was quite a refreshing start working on Mystery Case Files, because the whole dark, creepy, mysterious atmosphere that envelops the series is one of the best things I've worked on for a long time.
The thing that resonates most with the players with Mystery Case Files series would be the dark and twisted story elements and the challenging and innovative gameplay.
The great atmosphere
is the story itself, its characters, who are governed by desires, fears, madness, and the eerie setting.
Darkness, mystery, the spookiness, the eerie atmosphere.
Everything is connected and familiar, and also there is always an unknown mystery that keeps your blood rush through your body.
It's massively complex, and the atmosphere that engulfs it is, I don't know, it's just unique.
When we started to make this game, we did extensive research by playing other games numerous times.
We watched every cinematic for Mystery Case Files that Big Fish made.
Aside thoroughly replaying all the great games, we took a lot of research in Victorian era.
Visiting fan-made blogs and forums.
Watched walkthroughs of other horror and horror-based atmospheric games.
We are doing something with this game that has never been done before in the HOPA genre.
I think that fans will most enjoy out of this game the fact that we managed to translate the feel of the game, original game.
Definitely great story, atmosphere, and of course, gorgeous cinematics.
They'll most definitely love the story itself, because that's the main part of the Mystery Case Files series.
The new and fresh take on the series, packed with little and big surprises.
I just hope that the game as a whole will actually resonate within the players and keep them playing more of the game.
I don't know. I liked it. I did. The only thing is the continuity of the characters threw me off a lot, to the point that I was taken out of the immersion of the game because I was trying so hard to think about the girls and how... I mean, I get how they could maybe have been Charles Dalimar's daughters, original daughters, and not just kidnapped daughters. I mean, it kind of makes sense why he kidnapped them, but we knew they were dead, but they weren't. I don't know. Anyway, I've already complained enough about this. I will be back for the next game soon. Thank you guys for keeping me company.